Okay, so good morning, people. We are here from the Health Performance Center, National Stadium, Karachi. Another day with the another game. Two great teams. Five-star school gonna take over the Beacon House School. The game is going on. Beacon House School. They won the toss, elected to field first. Ali Irtiza and Murtuza Taki. They both are representing the five-star school right now. Oh, that's slower. It's a good shout there, but the umpire didn't respond it in the favor here for the Beacon House. So very first over going on right now. I can see it's a very good day and it's quite windy here in Karachi. It's a bright, shiny, sunny day with clear blue sky, but still it's lots of wind here, very cold. So it's officially winters here in Karachi. Game going on pretty hard here between the Beacon House School and the five-star school. Both the high performance batters, they are on crease right now. Especially if I talk about the Beacon House School, they're pretty much great with the bowling. And they've always been a wonder watching, especially in their field, because we have seen that Beacon House making teams roll up pretty early. In the early stages of the game, we cannot say that today five star is going to be bundled up or not. Here we go. That was just pitched ahead onto the middle stump. As I have seen, not given much chances here by the bowler. Mustafa Haider is delivering it. I can see pretty much of an aggressive and quick bowler, Mustafa being here. And his attire and his look. It is pretty much aggressive too. As you have seen the fast bowlers being aggressive. That is always a wonder to watch. So first over is gone, one without any loss. So now from the other end, Umar Irfan is bowling. He's a pretty potential bowler and always a wonder to watch. But this time the ball bisect both the fielders that went between them. The ball runs away towards the fence. That was the proper use of the pace. As we have seen, Umar Irfan, he always loves to deliver with the shiny new ball, and he's always a wonder to watch. I've seen him in different tournaments as well. He always plays in different community corporate tournaments as well. But today he's representing his school, Beacon House. And he's always like a key bowler. But today he's being predictable and he's being put away for boundaries. What a start to the game here by five star. He's pitching away from the off stump ahead to the batter. Being predictable. Giving some deliveries in the slot, although he's a very clever one. Especially if I talk about the batters. Today I've seen quite a different mode of the batters of a five star. It always becomes big nasty when the boundaries are being put on, and then suddenly the batters lose their wicket, because being aggressive from the start of the game, it is always dangerous here, as I've seen in this tournament so far, because in the earlier overs the batters come in a very aggressive mode, they put on some boundaries, and then suddenly the fall of wicket starts. That becomes a blunder. But here Omar Irfan is being punished, and it is Ali Irtiza. He is not leaving Omar. Here we go. But this time it was just away from the leg stump. There's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. A very good check here by Ali Irtiza. And obviously, after those couple of boundaries, Omar Irfan is taking some pressure on his nerves and controlling the pressure. Keeping yourself calm is the key in order to gain some wickets. But oh, that was dropped. That was dropped on the slip, and that went for a boundary once again. Ali Irtiza being lucky, and the fielder, the slip, he's in so much of pain. The pace of the ball did the job here. Ali Irtiza using the pace of the ball and straight away went into the hands of the fielder, but that was hit quite hard, just like a bullet fired. And he's in so much of pain, he's down on ground. Hopefully he's fine, because he's rubbing his hand and he's not able to even stand. Bad delivery. I can say bad delivery to be smacked onto the hand. Well, some runs on the board here for a 5-star. 14 without any loss. 1.3 overs delivered. Oh, he's fine. He's back on feet. Omar Khan this time he targeted the leg stump, didn't give much room to the batter, because he knew that if he's gonna deliver it away from the off stump now, he's gonna be punished. Ali Irtiza being set towards the offside, and he's quite strong. Omar Khan in 5 matches he has taken 13 wickets. A key bowler for Beacon House system, but this time once again away from the off stump. That was the outer part of the bat connected towards the offside. The deep gully. Gonna be just a single. So 15 without any loss. Last delivery to go. Quite expensive year from Umar Irfan. 14 of it so far. Last delivery. And that's gonna end the over. This is the captain Murtaza Taki. Oh, that went straight down the track. And that's gonna be a dot delivery. So in this man, it's the end of the second as well. 15 for none. in the air. And that's going to go all the way. That's a boundary. Five-star school today in a different mode. They're hitting it quite nicely. They are going hard on the ball, being aggressive, using the pace of the ball. Because they know in the earlier stage of the game, in the power play, they can put on some runs on the board. He's going hard once again. Well, I can see earlier Tiza today in a different mode. He's stepping up in the game. He's shifting up the gears from the earlier part. He's quite dependable in the batting department of a five-star school. Using his feet, I've seen him technically being very strong. Just go for some bigger ones. That was just onto the middle stump. Murtuza Taki this time. And now I understand the game plan that Murtuza Taki anchoring from one end. His role is to just give a single to Ali Irtiza, and then he's going to bang up the bowlers. Instead of being aggressive today, Beacon House system, they are in a little pressure. Oh, that was nicely held in the end. Good protection, but I've seen some cheeky flex here from the bat of Murtuza Taki as well. Today I've seen them being in confidence. The quicker delivery is doing the job. They know the outfield is quite quick today. It's all dried up because it's quite windy here in Karachi. That was once again put away towards the covers. The fielder in the inner circle was on the guard. So now last delivery to go. So far 6 of this spell from Murtuza Haider. Mustafa Haider, in fact, 1.5 overs, just 6 conceded. Once again, a quicker one that this time it was pitched up, a little short. But that was a well involvement of the bat with the ball. So in this manner, 3 overs gone, 20 for none. Omar Irfan once again brought to bowl. But he's pretty much keen to deliver it at the Yorker length that was just near the fielder. I want to see the replay. I think it was a drop once again. Just look at that. Went towards the covers. There was a fielder, but it went between the two fielders and then clears the rope. A different mood here from 5-star. Once again, I've seen very confident body language by both the batters. Especially Ali Irtiza. Just look at it. He's timing the ball well today. He's muscling it hard. He's getting enough of the pace of the ball. Building up the game here. 24 already. Oh, that's up in the air. Up in the air. Should be taken now. It's going to go over the fielders there. Just at the brink of the boundary. It was well held by the fielder. Sprinting away because he knew that it's not going to come in his hand. because Omar delivers it with good pace. The batter is using the pace completely. He's putting enough bat on the ball, going towards the offside, especially Ali Irtuza. He's excellent today. Drives it away into the gap. That was a magnificent dive in the end, just to stop the pace of the ball running towards the boundary. 26 without any loss. One more delivery to go, which will end the fourth. Oh, that's a lower full toss up in the air. But well grabbed just before the boundary. Still trying for some bigger hits. 5-star, they know they have to ace the power play here. 4 was gone, 27 for none. Oh, slower one, but now that was a blunder by the keeper. Those were the gifts here by the keeper. He did the slow one that was inches away from the stumps and very fortunate. Rolls away towards the boundary. They won't be happy at all, the pace bowlers today. Especially there are cracks on the surface today, some occasional grass as well. It is well rolled. I can see some less swing today, even though it is quite windy. Oh, slower, very slower once again. Pitched up and slower. Dot delivery. 31 without any loss. 4.2 overs delivered. 4 more deliveries to go. Ali Irtuza on 25 now in 18 deliveries. He's being monstrous today. Oh, that's up in the air. That's towering. Should be taken. Drops it. No. Once again a chance. That's the third one in the innings here. Dropping the catch means dropping the match. Giving chances to Ali Irtuza, and he's already hitting you up. He's being very aggressive from the start, and he's very fortunate today. His catches are being dropped. He's getting much ball onto the bat, and he's going for some bangers. Sweetly played, sweetly timed. Just onto the leg stump. Opens the blade a little late today. 32 without any loss. So 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 5th one here. Slower once again, and that was just near the pads. Well, Mustafa, I can see that he's trying to get the gap between the pads and the bat so that he could get some wicket. He's eyeing the stumps now. He's not delivering it away from the stumps. He's doing some pitched up deliveries in order to gain some wickets. There are some blunders being made, but the field is not support. Field is not support today for Mustafa. This time, that was huge. 6. He picked up the length nicely, and that went all the way. 6. 5 overs gone. 38 without any loss. puts up the sticks here. That's Umar Irfan special. Got rid of Ali Irtiza. But in this over, Ali Irtiza was struggling. Umar knew it. Was making him play towards the offside, then towards the leg side, and then the off stump shattered up. The bails are off, and that's in the bucket here for Umar Irfan. First one gone for 5 star. 5.5 overs delivered. 38 for 1. Muzammil, the new man in. Well, that was just rolling away towards the fence. Well, cuts it away Muzammil on the very first delivery. It's going to be just a single, and this man at the end of the 6th. A good over here from Homer. One with a wicket. 39 for the loss of 1 after 6 overs. Here we go. Muzammil faces his here. The left-hander. And Mustafa, he's very clever, as we have seen the last over as well. Didn't got much support from the field. And he's delivering the slow ones. He's doing the quicker ones too. He's running with that cute little invader. Having a great time, enjoying it between the match. So 39 for the loss of 1 here. Mustafa delivers it quite quick. But it wasn't a very good check. That was very close. Mustafa did the pace-off delivery. But he is quite in control with the line and length. Delivering it away from the off stump. Then he's coming onto the middle. Because he knows that the slow ones are doing job here. Just have to deliver it. And I can see that Muzammil is just making Mustafa deliver. And he's trying anyhow. The over of Mustafa ends. And then he's going to go for a banger in the next one. 39 for the loss of 1. Once again a slower. That was enough bat on the ball. That was pitched up. Blocks it. Then ran for it. Well, I can see the momentum broken here of a 5-star after Ali Irtiza's wicket. Because Ali Irtiza was in a different mode today. Was just trying to hit. Was going hard on every single ball. And as I have seen, Muzammil, he's just eyeing the bowler. He's eyeing the field, but still not putting up enough magnitude Well, minimizing the dot deliveries here and taking singles and doubles on the board, that will give much of a confidence. And there is a little bit of lacking. The start of the innings was quite quick, and after it, the momentum broken. And gradually, Beacon House, they're grabbing the game. They are coming back, showing their presence. They've taken slip in place too. Attacking field here by Beacon House School. That was put away. The fielder was a little far. That was in the inner ring. So 7 overs gone, 40 for 1. One brought back. He's already got a wicket. Oh, just look at that. He was eyeing for the gap between the bat and the pad. Didn't got enough of it, but that was the inner part of the bat involved that went straight onto the pads. After that expensive first over, Omar Irfan, I have seen the increase in the pace as well, and he's delivering it quite nicely. Quicker one once again. That was a put away, and that's going to go for a boundary. Great shot. Drives it and rolls away. That's the boundary in the bucket for Muzammil, the left-hander. 44 up for 5-star. Still today, I can see pretty much responsible batting here from 5-star. They're not doing the extravagant effort because they know they have to keep the wickets in hand, which is the key. Because mostly when the wickets start falling, that becomes a bit problem. In the last game, we have seen that Umar Irfan taking 6 wickets. He was excellent with the ball. And Asghar Ali Shah, oh, appeal, and that's given. Omar Irfan with the second one now. Muzammil departs. That was the inside edge and well held here by the keeper behind the stumps. Another loss here to 5-star school. 44 for 2. Murtaza walking back. Muzammil, in fact, he's walking back. Brought to bat, and Omar Irfan from the very first delivery putting on pressure on Anas as well. Another left-hander replaces Muzammil. Well, 15 wickets now in the bucket here for Umar Irfan in this tournament. He's one of the leading wicket takers. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery to be delivered, which will end the 8th. That was once again a pitched up quicker one. Well, just a single. So this ends the 8th, 45 for 2. Mustafa once again into the action. He's delivering his 5th over of the spell, but this time the ball rolls away. Well, I can see the batters. They are pretty much interested to go towards the offside, and they are getting some boundaries too. They're using the pace of the ball, which is very important. You should be mindful and very much aware of these conditions in the situation here in the ground, because it's quite windy. It's a short ground. The Health Performance Center, National Stadium, Karachi. That was once again driven away, and a very great field in the end. He dived and rolled away in order to stop the ball. It is quite nice here. Great effort. So 50 up for 5-star school, 50 for the loss of 2. Went to the 9th. Here we go. That was a put away once again. That was enough bat on the ball. Here we go. Oh, that's up in the air. That's Mustafa himself. And he's going to take it to Cotton Bold. And he got a big man. The captain, Murtaza Taki, departs. 3rd one in his hand today. 50 for 3. Difficult delivery, pitched up. And he himself on the guard. That was solely a Mustafa Haidar's show. 3rd one in the pocket for the Beacon House schooling system. 50 for 3. The right-hander Murtaza Taki, the captain, he walks back and now he's replaced by the left-hander Abdul Nafe. He's on crease right now. Quite great batter here. 138 runs in 5 matches he has played. With a great strike rate and a great economy as well. Well, he's eyeing the field. He's going to take his guard and here we go. Away it is and a dot delivery. A good check. This ends the over. 9 overs gone, 50 for 3. The pace showdown once again begins, but that's a no ball this time. It's a Bima. I think it was slipped out of his hands. Omar Irfan, well, he's a great bowler. He has taken 2 wickets as well. Always a nightmare year for the batters. This time it's an opportunity. The left-hander, Nafe, but he hasn't opened his account yet. He's just played a delivery. Now he's going to face Omar Irfan with that free hit. And free hits are always pretty much in the favor for the batters because they are fearless. They know if even the wicket will fall, it won't be much damaging. 52 for 3. Omar Irfan goes once again. Quicker, that was put away straight down the track, and that's going to roll away towards the fence. This is what I was talking about. The batters become fearless, and that was very confident here by Nafe. It was a pitched up delivery, and that was smashed straight towards the long on. And the ball finds the gap there, and it runs away towards the boundary. 56 up for 5-star school. Once again, Omar Irfan. Well, he is doing some movement in the field here. 4 fielders towards the offside. In fact, 5 fielders towards the offside. Oh, good delivery. That was a toe-crushing Yorker. 5 fielders towards the offside. One taken deep in the third man, but pretty wideish. Point in place, covers, extra covers, and one man towards the long off, one towards the long on, towards the mid wicket too. Oh, that was quite difficult. Quicker and a length delivery. So these kinds of deliveries works here for the paces because I've seen they're not getting good amount of swing here. It's a quite batting paradise. As you've seen, the ball is coming well onto the bat. Oh, that was a gap between the stumps and the bat. Very close and a great help by the keeper. Even grabbing Omar's deliveries, it's not quite easy because he delivers it very quick. The slip is taken. Now 6 fielders are placed towards the offside. The slip is also in place now. Oh, very good one there. Very good one there. A Yorker. Now you can see the change in the game plan as well. Omar once again is going for wickets instead of blocking. Not minimizing the runs here, but he needs the man outstanding. Oh, very good here. Very good. Excellent field. It was a late cut, and there was a slip field in place. Just went and thrashed his hands, and the ball was stopped. So 10 overs gone, 57 for 3. Here we go, Mustafa. Once again into the action. He's delivering the 6th over of his spell. Quite fit. And we have seen bowlers being breathless after delivering 4 overs, but he is quite fit here, Mustafa. Delivering it on point. Going away from the off stump. Delivering it onto the middle. But I can see the game plan. He has taken the slip in the place and he's delivering it constantly towards the offside. And he's once again going to check his steps. Mustafa. Very confident body posture. Pretty aggressive look. He's releasing the ball quite nicely. Slow one that was driven away. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Not letting the batters. Going hard on the ball here. Both the bowlers. Omar Irfan and Mustafa from another end. $57 for 3. Once again slower. That was the outside edge. Went towards the gully in the deep and got a single. Now I can see some changes in the field as well because of the right-hander left-hander combo on crease right now. Anas and Nafe. Anas being the right-hander. The slip is removed once again, although the mid-on taken in the circle. Some excellent field being placed here. It's just like a spider web in order to trap the batter. Beacon House schooling system with an excellent mindset, and especially their coach is guiding the field down in the middle. 58 for 3. Oh, that was pitched up. Pulls it away. Straight to the fielder. Going with singles and doubles. Once again, movement in the field. Slip taking place. Well, it is becoming a nightmare here for the left-handers. They are choking the left-handers. And obviously they know the left-hander have the advantage. And the right-hander and left-hander combo is on the crease down the middle. So 11 overs gone, 59 for 3. Spinners are now put into the action. Rana Hamza replaces Omar Irfan and delivers it just onto the middle stump. Fernandez went on the back foot, thrashes it down the track. Took a single, rotated the strike. It is a much requirement in order to build up the innings, taking some singles, doubles, rotating it. Obviously, it gives a quite confidence to the batters as well, and it perplexed the fielders. Oh, that was a late cut. Put away towards the gap. The ball runs away towards the fence. That's going to be a boundary. 4 more. Well, pitching it ahead, especially being the spinner, it gives quite of a chance to the batters to go for some cut shots. As we have seen, the gully taken inside the inner circle, little far. The slip is in place. Five fielders once again towards the offside. So at this moment, you're going to praise Naya Nazimabad, especially Mr. Arif Habib and his team, Mr. Irfan, Mr. Sheikh Hasif, for giving such opportunity to these little kids. This time, that was overfielder. That goes over and runs away towards the fence. As I was saying, as I was praising, in fact, Naya Nazimabad, the owner of Naya Nazimabad, Mr. Arif Habib, Mr. Irfan, Mr. Sheikh Hasif, for organizing such a beautiful tournament here and giving the opportunity to these little champs, and especially Pakistan Cricket Board, for this talent hunt program so that they could get some stars. It is very important to work from the grassroots level, giving them chances, giving them big grounds, giving them big tournaments, to give them some self-confidence and improvements in the game as well, especially when some players are going to be picked up from this tournament. They're going to get some good coaching. They're going to give they're going to get some good coaching as well. They're going to get some chances. The characters will be built up from it. That's up in the air. Should be taken. That's easy. Yes, it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gone. Nafe departs. Fourth one down. 68 for 4. Well, Zed is now brought to bat, but we're going to see him in action a little later because he's on the non-striker right now. 12 overs gone, 68 for 4. The spinner did the job. As I was expecting, because there are occasional cracks and occasional grass as well on the crease. The spinners are going to get some unusual turn as well. That was well flighted. Oh, very first delivery. Onto the off stump. Shatters it. And that's Anas walking back, gutted. Back to back, that's the second one down. So altogether, 5 wickets down, 68 for 5. Half of the team is rolled up here for 5-star. Anas just was able to make 5 and he's walking back. 12.1 overs delivered, 68 for 5. It starts off with a banger. Mohammad Jakob walks in now. Once again flighted. That was once again the inner part of the bat involved. That was the inside edge. Or else this would have also shattered up the stumps. Very good delivery and excellent mind thinking. The flighted delivery is doing the job here for the spinner. But this time into the slot, he drives it away towards the extra covers. And I get a single. The right-hander, Mohammad Yaqub. Now it's Zed who's going to face it. Both the left-handers are now sent to the duckouts. And now the right-handers here. Slip in place. That was once again delivered it just in the slot range. Well, the slip is in place, and I can expect here that delivering it much away from the off stump gonna give some room to the batters in order to take some driving shots. And if it will be just on to the off stump, it'll be much of a chance to get a nick of the bat and it'll straight go into the hands of the fielder. The slip, a very tight and packed field here. The presence of mind that was put away towards the point. Two fielders both dived and went straight into the hands. So in this manner, 13 overs gone, 70 for 5. Oh, big shout. A great appeal. But no response by the umpire. Rana Hamza once again to the attack. When in his last over, he conceded 9, took a wicket. Still with some difficult deliveries here for the batters. Oh, that was very close. Very close. Very fortunate. Very fortunate in the end. That's going to be some gift of buys. 4 more added to the total. The batter was not even able to open the hands here. It was very tightly delivered. But it didn't came into the hands of the keeper. Very fortunate. That went for a boundary of buys. 74 for 5 now. Once again, little quicker. Oh, very close. Rana Hamza delivering it miserly. And a very tight-fisted over so far for the five-star school. He's not doing the flighted. He's doing some quicker ones with not a great amount of swing, but I can see some lint deliveries and those little turning deliveries doing the job. Not much unusual turn, but pace on, pace off, and those lint deliveries and a little amount of swing. That is just choking up the batters so far. So last delivery to go. 75 already on the board, 5 wickets down. This time it was flighted, and that's a late cut, and that's gonna roll away towards defense. There's gonna be a boundary. 4 more into the total. 14 overs gone. 79 for 5. Change towards the covers and got a single. Here we go once again. Once again a flighted. This time that was put away. The ball is running towards the fence. He found the gap there and just nailed it. Well, Zed was struggling, and that's a pretty confident one here by him. Came into front foot, just bang it. Once again drives it. That was just pitched up towards the leg stump. Didn't got much chance here, Zed. That was once again put away, and he'll find the fence surely. One more. One more from the bat of Zed. That's Jakob, in fact. 88 for the loss of 5. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 15th. And Jakob now, he's being set. He's given quite a lot of time on the crease. And now he is situationally pretty aware. And he's going for some bigger hits now. But grounded ones, which are safe and sound. Not being ferocious. That's 2 flighted. That was driven down the track. Gonna get just a single. So 15 overs gone, 90 for 5. Here we go. That was very good delivery. Didn't give much room to the batter. It was delivered just near the leg stump. This was flighted as I've seen Hamza. He was delivering the quicker ones, and that was a straight going just onto the stumps. But this time he did a slower, flighted. Wanted to use some air as well. I can see now batters being set on the crease, not doing mistakes, not in a hurry, with a very composed mindset, very calm, because they know half of the team is departed now, and if they're gonna walk back, it'll be a jeopardy here for five-star school. So they have to stay on the crease and put on some runs on the board. Oh, that's put away. That's put away. That's gonna be a maximum. Another towering hit here from the bat of Jakob. But it didn't came pretty much well onto the bat, but that was enough to clear the distance. The ball traveled a long way towards the leg side, and that was the widest square leg. Boom! 6 runs. A half a dozen more added into the total. 97 for 5 now. Last delivery to go. Thrashes it just at the 30-yard. Won't be of much damage. Dot it is. So in this manner, 16 overs gone, 97 for 5. Just cut away, and the ball runs away towards the fence. 4 more. Very good start to the over here by 5-star. Welcoming Saad with a hit. Very first delivery it was by Saad. He's not familiar with the conditions so far. The middle pacer doing it. That was once again pitched up. Well, delivering it stump to stump. But you have to just put on some variations. You have to be a little clever in order to get those wickets. Especially breaking this partnership is much needed. Whoa! That's fortunate once again. Very fortunate. And that's going to go for a boundary. 4 more. So 105 here for a 5-star. 105 for the loss of 5 wickets. Very fortunate, I would say, Zed. Because it was the inside edge. Didn't went onto the stumps. Oh, that was a cutaway. He opened the blade a little late and it went towards the boundary. And now I can see that Saad is being predictable here and Zed is enjoying putting on runs on the board. 109 for 5. Two more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Slower, full, and that was smacked onto the hands of the bowler, and that went straight onto the stumps. Here we go once again. Well, with the different angle this time, but straight for a single. So this ends the over. 17 gone, 110 for 5. Spinner once again to the action. Hamza, now he's delivering it, but he got a wicket too. He has to be mindful that he doesn't deliver it way away from the off stump, so that he got to minimize those boundaries which are coming from the bat, because the batters are now set on the crease. They have given quite a lot of time. Now being confident here, and I can see they're now trying to open their shoulders. Just look at that. That was enough bat on the ball. Drives away towards the offside. They're much keen to go towards the offside here. It's just like the similar fashion. Oh, that was cut. That was cut away. And the ball is going to go towards the rope here. 4 more. I can see some fortunate shots as well. And that is becoming a difficulty here for the beginner schooling system, because constantly the scorecard is ticking up, even though they are delivering onto the sticks away from it as well. But still, the flow of runs hasn't stopped yet. They are not making it quite deterrent. Instead, the batters are finding some gap, going some good shots down the track, not going for the lofted ones. Oh, good delivery. Yoka. So the over ended 18 gone, 115 for 5. Once again, medium pacer is brought back. Saad is delivering it. The batters are getting much room because of the deliveries delivered offside. They're pretty much interested to go towards the offside, as the bowlers are making them play instead of choking them. We had seen some good bowling here by Beacon House, but after it, once again, when the momentum is built, the batters are going in a great flow. But at this moment, they have to get rid of this partnership, because in the similar rhythm, both the batters are hitting. A proper mindset hitting from both the ends. Oh, that was the outside edge. And the ball clears the rope. Travel the distance. Four more. That was a late cut put away straight into the hands of the third man in the deep. So, in this manner, 19 overs gone, 121 for 5. Bowled him. Gone. Z departs. Hamza delivers it once again. So the sixth one down here. Rana Hamza with the excellent delivery. Z departs scoring 20. Gave much time on the crease here, and that's the sixth one in the pocket for Beacon House Cooling System. 122 for 6. So 22 overs gone, 130 for 6, 5-star school. Once again, building up the innings, taking their time after the 6th wicket. The batters are now quite stagnant here on the middle. Mohib once again brought to bowl here. Quite straight delivery, didn't turn too much. Went straight down the track. Here we go. Once again, very good delivery. That was targeting the off stump instead of going too hard. Once again, that was flighted and puts it away. That's going to go straight into the hands of the fielder. I can see now using their feet. The wrist work is now on point. 131 for 6. He's quite keen to deliver the flighted ones. A little slow in the field here. So single once again to the pocket here for 5-star school. 132 for 6. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 23rd. I cannot see a good turn on the ball. He is pitching it ahead or giving a pretty tough time to the batter. They are getting the chance and they're nailing it away instead of going pretty hard on the ball. Once again, opens the blade late, but that was middled. So 23 overs gone, 132 for 6. Rana Hamza from the other end. Well, from the National Stadium ground end, quite a bit windy towards the leg side. The pressure of the air here. Ball is gonna get a little bit of a turn because of the air, I think. Cool breeze, especially Karachi's weather is very unpredictable. It's a clear blue sky. There isn't any clouds or something. The sun is shining over the head, but still it's quite windy and it's a little cold too. 132 for 6. Smacks it towards the offside. Not getting much runs on the board. 4 dots in a row here by Rana Hamza. Oh, thrashes it. Should be taken. Is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gone. 7th one down. Shazil Farooq departs. Saad with very safe hands. There's the 7th one down here for a 5-star. 132 for 7. Shazil Farooqi walking back. A short innings of 3 comes to an end. 132 for 7. Ahmad, but the new man in. He's using his feet here to block that delivery. It's one of the leading wicket taker bowlers in this tournament so far. 24 overs gone, 132 for 7. Webb once again brought to bowl. Jakob has spent quite a lot of time on crease right now. 37 he has scored. That was away towards the extra covers, but that misfield gave a little comfort. A quick cheeky single. Grabbed it from the jaws of Beacon House cooling system. 38 he has scored. Jakub. Oh, but middles up here. It went straight to the bowler. Oh, that's gone. Bowled him. Slow one. Little bit of a turn. And Butt walks back. Well, he was trying to go for a sweep. Didn't came well onto the bat. That was just onto the pads. Little bit of a turn. Shattered up the stumps. The bails were off and gone. So the 8th one is down here. Now it'll go a deterrent here. It'll be a big problem for 5-star. Because I think now the flow of runs gonna stop. The scorecard is gonna be a little stagnant. Instead of going for some ferocious hits, they should now go for some greater ones. Very calm, composed, in fact. They're going for the extravagant effort. But that's not needed right now when you have already 8 players down. 8 wickets down here. That means now the couple of tail-enders here on the crease standing in the middle. Blocks it. But he blocked it with the cross bat instead of going with the straighter part of the bat. Well, you're blocking it with the cross bat. That means you're not very confident with it. But this time the ball runs away towards the fence. A late cut. Open the blade late. And that's towards the 3rd man. 4 more. $137 for the loss of 8. There we go. Oh, very good delivery. That was onto the leg stump. Well, Omar Irfan, he's excellent. Very excellent. Well, he's eyeing that gap between the pad and the bat here. Umar Irfan today got some wickets as well. He's one of the leading wicket takers in this tournament, but this time it's a wide away from the leg stump. Just a single. So here we go. Oh, this time once again that was a toe-crushing yorker. Well, Abdullah Ahmed Badi is heighted, and obviously those toe-crushing yorkers. In fact, not Abdullah Ahmed, but Nabil. He's also very tall-heighted, and those yorker deliveries can become a big problem. Here we go once again. Oh, that was very close, very fortunate. The ball runs away, and 4 more into the bucket. 143. When in Health Performance Center, National Stadium, Karachi, 150, 160 is the max score I've seen so far. 143 already. 25.3 overs delivered. Umar Irfan, well, he has 2 wickets in the hand today as well. And 15 wickets in this tournament altogether. Nabil is on 4 in 5 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go now. Smacked it. And that's going to be just a dot delivery. So 1 more delivery to go. 143 for the loss of 8. And there are 2 wickets remaining in the hand. At this moment, they are dragging up the game. A 5-star school. Dot to end the over. 26 overs done. 143 for the loss of 8. Oh, that's put away. Finds the aerial route, and that went all the way. Another towering hit. 6. Jakob is now on 42. Goes down the track. Well pitched up deliveries, and that's the half century for Jakob. He was waving up the bat, leaded his team. After those 5 wickets, Jakob stepped in, and then a half century. Very excellent mindset. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. I think Jakob is gone. I have to check the umpire's decision here. He dived it, but umpire said no, that's not an out. Well, when 8 wickets are down, you are just down to 2 wickets now, and taking those cheeky singles is just like living in the foolish paradise. You don't have to take those risky ones, you don't have to take risks, especially in terms of Jakob. Well, he's quite set on crease right now. He scored a half century and he has the potential. He can double it up, have much overs left. You can go for some bangers. You can drag up the game. So 27 done, 156 for 8. down the track. Still gonna be a dot delivery. Omar Irfan. He's delivering from the health performance center end. Especially they are down to last wicket, but Jakob is still putting on some boundaries, still being aggressive. That was just the flick of the wrist. The ball runs away towards the fence. Four more you're added into the total. Five-star side must be very happy today with the innings of Jakob. The way he's playing it, the way he's taking the responsibility, going hard on the ball, attacking it down. Especially when you are facing a pace bowler like Omar Irfan, you're going to use his pace, and that is what Jakob is doing right now. Last two deliveries to end Omar Irfan's spell. Down the track, thrashes it down. Gonna be just a single, but it went more at the 35 to 40 yards. But it's a short boundary for the little juniors at the Health Performance Center ground. Especially today, it's pretty much windy. So, not much of it. So, 31 overs gone, 179 for 9. That was put away once again. Jakob, he's into the action. He has the potential. He's already on 76, and I can expect a century here from Jakob the way he's playing. He's placing the ball quite nicely. Saad delivering it. Medium pacer. The keeper is very close to the stumps. 183 already on the board. I think it's one of the highest scores so far in Health Performance Center ground in the National Stadium, Karachi. 183 for 9. Well, he broke his run up here. Saad, especially Jakob, he's getting the strike and he's nailing it. The plan of Beacon House schooling system should be targeting the tail ender in fact, Hussein, because they know the Jakob, he's gonna smash them up. Have to make Hussein play the game now instead of Jakob. Have to just be aware that once Jakob is not on strike, they should make Hussein choke and take his wicket up to roll up the innings here for five-star school. Just look at that. Such confident hit here by Jakob. And he is not interested in singles. Mentally very strong, clever, putting on runs on the board, playing like an heir for the five-star school. 76 and 67 deliveries. What a lovely innings today by Jakob. Cuts it away, and that's gonna go towards the brink of the boundary. There was some protection as well. So now so San is now gonna face. Here we go. Oh, blocks it. So 32 overs gone. 184 for 9. Not a good delivery. That's gonna be a wide. Mustafa once again into the action. Change in the fashion here by Beacon House Schooling System. They've brought their ace card so that he could get rid of Jakub. It is a much requirement. Here we go. Oh, thrashes it away. What a hit it was. But it wasn't enough to go towards the boundary because there was some protection. $185 for 9. Here we go. Jakub. Oh, once again, that's up in the air. This time it's all the way. 4 more. Finds the aerial route, a bounce, and a boundary. The way Jakub is playing, that is pretty amazing. 189 for the loss of 9. One more wicket. That'll be all rolled up here. But now, Jakub being the bone in the epiglottis once again, should be taken. Drops it. Drops it there. $81 now in the bucket here for Jakub. It's some excellent innings. He's not running. He doesn't want any single or double. Very clever. That's the pressure. White ball. One more added to the total. And this manner, it's 190 up for the five-star school. And I can expect a total of 200 today. It'll be pretty much of a difficulty for the Beacon House schooling system. 90 for 9. And Jakob still standing tall, finding the gap but not taking some runs. With the very clever mindset. Because he knows that he's going to put away for boundaries. I can just remember the innings that Maxwell played while taking on Afghanistan. He wasn't taking the singles, doubles. He was just interested in hitting boundaries, and he was keeping the strike with himself, and then it led Australia to a victory against Afghanistan. And that is pretty magnificent. So now Hussain gonna face the last delivery of Mustafa, but he hasn't opened his account yet. Now it's on Mustafa. This is the only delivery where he can take a wicket because it's the tail ender. No, wide ball. Five Star is going to enjoy that gift. Just a single. But at this moment, some praise for the clever mindset of Jakob. And he's taking singles on the last couple of deliveries of the over. Over up. 33 overs done. 192 for 9. Here we go. Quicker, very quicker. While delivering it to Jakob, you have to be mindful that you don't deliver it away from the off stump or into the slot range where Jakob can open his hand. Just joking, Jakob, and I think at this point the strategy should be doing the pitched up deliveries or doing some toe crushing Yorkers, because those are the challenging deliveries. Just look at that. That was a Yorker. A clever mindset here. As I was mentioning, that these are the difficult deliveries, the pitched up bounces, the shorter ones, and the Yorkers, which perplex the batter. And it's always a mindset to take the wicket. But when you're doing the length deliveries, and especially in the slot range, you're going to be banged up because Jakob is now pretty much set. And the way he's hitting, he's very confident it's coming well onto his bat and it's his day. Because he's eyeing the ball properly, and I won't say it is much of a great technique, but still, it is enough to score a big total. Once again, it goes down the track, and that's going to roll away towards the boundary once again. Jakob is just standing on the crease. He's thrashing every single delivery, going for boundaries. Now they have to strategize up a little. If they're going to deliver it into the range the way Jakob is hitting it, it seems like he's making the bowlers deliver where he wants. And leg side is always his favorite area, as I've seen so far. Slower, and cuts it away just at the deep towards the deep covers. Won't get much boundaries or runs, but he's very confident because he's putting away the bad balls. He's finding some runs. He's acing up the innings. .196 now. Once again into the gap, taking a single. So 34 overs done, 197 for the loss of 9. That was once again a late cut. Finds the gap there. Jakob. Excellent. Remember the name today. It's all Jakob's day. So 200 up for 5-star school. Here we go. Well, this time he opened his shoulder, then came well onto the bat. That's Mustafa. He's delivering the last over of his spell. Just down the last quarter of the game. 101 already. Pitched up. Goes straight. Won't be of much damage. Very clever mindset. He's not taking runs. He just wants to tick up the scorecard, putting on some runs on the board. And that's the game plan here for the 5-star secondary school. Once again away, once again away. He's surely the bone in the epiglottis right now for the Beacon House system. Punishing every single bowler. He's not taking any run. He's just scoring single-handedly. Whole of the team was rolled up on a score of almost 100. And then it's Jakob. He steps in and, oh, once again, just look at that. Oh, lovely hit it was. How beautifully he cut it away towards the boundary. That's a Jakob show going on. Now we can expect 100, a century here from Jakob. He's on 95. Anyhow, they have to block this single because they know Jakob is going to take a single here. Fielding taken close. Oh, that's up in the air, and that's the century here for Jakob. What a game! What a game! Exceptional knock. Very responsible cricketer. And that's one of the greatest innings I've seen in this tournament. A single-handed one. He wasn't interested in taking singles and doubles. He just went all the way for the century. and he was pretty much keen to hit for those maximums and boundaries. And today it's a day to remember for five-star school. Jakob, the man of the moment right now, played like an air for his team, built up the partnership with the tail ender as well. What a mindset he has. Excellent batter. 211 for 9. Jakob goes once again. Jakob goes once again. Now he has become fearless and unstoppable. Lovely game. 216 for 9. Five-star school today enjoying their innings here. Mohib delivering it, and now it's Hussain on strike. Oh, very close. It was straight into the hands of the keeper. Oh, chance. That was a direct hit, but umpire said no. Jakob is safe. Keeping Hussain on strike is right now a game plan for a Beacon House system. Here he goes. Cuts it away straight towards the point. And Hussain is also being like a wall between the stumps and the bowl. Thrashes it away towards the fine leg. Gonna get a single. Jakob, the danger man, right now on strike. They have to take Jakob's wicket. They need to strategize it and put on a trap here. Here we go. Smacks it once again, and the fielder comes in to guard. Takes a single. Jakob wants some breath. Already thrashing it away. 218 already on the board. Still last to go. So that's an over. 36th over gone. 218 for 9. Knocks it there. Saad now he is been brought to bowl, changed the end. Now he's delivering it from Health Performance Center end. So the Centurion standing tall right now. Just look at the confident body language of Jakob. He's thrashing it away, slapping every single delivery. Whether he gets a run or not, that's not an issue. But he's middling every single delivery. Oh, once again goes down the track. Won't take a single here. Jakob, he just want to stand tall today. And he is the alone fighter. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be taken. No, there isn't anybody. The keeper himself ran, but it wasn't of any use. That will be a gift here. A boundary of buys. Well, they are enjoying it. Well, it's coming from the bat of Jakob or not, no worries. But the scorecard is ticking. It is what matters. 2-2-2. 222 for 9 now. Still last delivery to go. Here we go. Jakob thrashes it away. Big hit. And that's going to roll away towards the fence. 4. Furkan is now brought to bowl over Peel and gone. Rolled up. Hussain departs. Jakob still stands tall. Coming out, not out. And that was the last one here for 5-star school. 226 runs innings. And Jakob, he was the shining bright today. A air for his team. What a game he has played. A magnificent knock. Excellent determination, excellent innings, responsible he is, and the team can rely on him. So the batting summary here of a five-star school: Ali with 26, Murtaza with 11, Muzammil 6, Anas 5, Nafe 14, Zed 20, and then comes in Jakob, the danger man, 110, Shazil with 3, Abdullah gone on a duck, Nabil with 6, and Hussein with just a single. So altogether 20, 226 with 31. In fact, 24 extras. And if I talk about the bowling side, Mustafa with a wicket, economy of 6.00, quite magnificent here. Omar got 2 wickets with the economy of 5.25, very decent. Hamza with 4 wickets, economy of 4.63, quite decent. Mohib got 2 wickets, Saad didn't got any, and Furkan with a wicket as well. And the fall of wickets here: 38, 44, 50, 68, 68. That was quite close. And then 122, then 132 and 33, not much time, then 164, and then 226. A big margin. So now 227 to be made in the second innings. Beacon schooling system now needs to step in order to win this game. 224, 227 in fact is the target. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. Starts off with the second innings here. Beacon House cooling system. Although they are in the chase of 227. And what a lovely start to the game here by Shahzain and Ryan. They're going for some bigger ones. So we are live from Health Performance Center Ground, National Stadium, Karachi, and you are watching these matches live on Shaikhani Sports. And I have Omar with me in Obi, our cameraman Rajab and Samir. They are going on ball tracking right now. First over gone, 11 without any loss. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. There's a lovely game going on right now. It's quite windy here in Karachi. It's a bright sunny day, clear sky, pretty much blue. And that was a very lovely previous innings. And especially if I talk about Jakob, he was magnificent with the bat. He played a single-handed innings, scored a century, and led his team to 226. What a lovely start to the game. 11 already on the board, and I can see Shahzain and Ryan both going hard on the ball. Pretty aggressive start from the front. And especially when Abdullah Ahmed Butt, the kind of bowler he is, he's always very deadly for the batters, but still, I can see a great start. The batters are not really fearful because they know they have to go over the fielders and they can find some boundaries on the board, because that's the power play going on. And the advantage of power play is that you can go all the way, just you have to clear the 30-yard circle, and that will be some great ones in your pockets. Shazil is now brought to bowl. Well, he delivered it very away from the off-stump. Shazil Farooqi in 6 matches. He has taken 11 wickets. Quite decent economy so far. Oh, this time straight into the hands. Gone. Didn't connect it well. Nafe with a great catch. Ryan departs here. But he was just looking at the bottom part of the bat. He said, oh, that wasn't connected well. And he's still not happy with that. Walking back gutted. That was the bottom part of the bat connected. And he wasn't satisfied with it at all, because he was just eyeing the boundary towards the extra covers. And a great jump and very safe hands here. Ryan Khan walks back, just 5 in his pocket. And just 11 on the board. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.2. Hamza. Another man walks in, replaces Ryan. So right-hander departs and the left-hander walks in. And now it's the combination of right and left. Right and left-hander combination right now in the middle here for a Beacon House cooling system. They are now on 11 for the loss of 1 wicket, and especially at this moment, you just have to keep the wickets in hand and you have to just tick up the scorecard, taking some runs on the board. Use of the feet and the wrist as well. Well, the foot was not very firm planted while playing. That wasn't timed well, but straight away went into the hands of the fielder towards the square leg in the inner circle. I can see 5 players towards the offside. Once again, a flick of the wrist. Fielder has to do the job, and he nails it perfectly. Got a single in this manner. Scorecard now takes up to 12 for the loss of 1. Shahzain. Now he's going to go here. Well, the right-hander is going to face it. And obviously, much of expectations here from Shahzain, the way he started off the innings with some great hits. He's on 6 in 2 deliveries. Shahzain delivers a punch. It was straight into the hands of the fielder towards the offside. Well, this time 4 fielders plays towards the offside, one taken at the third man, and a slip in place as well. Blocks it. A fielder towards the point, towards the covers, and towards the extra covers as well. So 2 overs gone, 12 for the loss of 1. Here we go. That was the full toss delivery. Blocks it there towards the offside. The left-hander, Rana Hamza, he's facing it. Well, I can see the flow boundaries have now stopped after that first wicket fall. Rayan Faruqi. Well, that was a costly wicket here for the Beacon House cooling system. They were pretty confident that Rayan is going to deliver the punch, but that was very unfortunate for him. The bottom part of the bat was connected, but not well enough to go over the fielder. This time, a missed field costed a run. Scorecard now takes up to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, big shout, and it's given. Gone. A second loss here to Beacon House cooling system. Shahzain departs. The right-hander. He is disappointed. Well, he was surprised when the finger was raised. He's walking back gutted. 13 for the loss of 2. Oh, gone! Bowled him! I didn't even got the batter's name here, and he's gone. He just steps in and he's walking back here. A golden duck. What an innings. Abdullah Ahmad, but you beauty. Muhib walks in and walks back here. A third loss here to Beacon House Cooling System, 13 for 3. What a game by 5-star today. A lovely day here for 5-star. They're gonna enjoy a lot. After that inning and lunch break, they've came back very strong. Furkan walks in now. Abdullah Ahmad Butt now on a hat trick. A couple of wickets in his pockets today. What a bowler he is. He can be the great find of this tournament. PCB has surely find a talent here. On nick of the bat. Oh, that was a little unfortunate here for Abdullah Ahmad Butt. But that was a magnificent delivery. Marvelous to watch. 5-star putting on a show. Just look at that. That was in the air and drops it. Or else Abdullah would have got a wicket here. He would have completed his hat trick. Didn't got much support from the field, or else it would have been a hat trick. 5-star on top right now. Oh, just look at the pace on that delivery. Well, it wasn't well timed. But a wonderful over here by Abdullah. Just one and taking 2 wickets. 3 overs gone, 13 for 3. That was a little Azan break. Now we are back. So 28 already off the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now I can see some responsible batting going on by the Beacon House cooling system. And once again, 2 times a misfield, and that rolled away towards the boundary. Poor fielding. Shazil won't be very happy with that. And towards the leg side, punches it away. And the ball rolls away towards the fence. 32 for the loss of 3. So 2 more deliveries to go. A back foot punch. Just a single. Taking those risky ones. But keeping the scorecard ticking, which is the key. Have to keep the wickets in hand. And that is what both the batters are doing right now. 33 for 3. 1 more delivery to go, which will end the over. Blocks it here. 6 overs done. 33 for 3. Towards the leg side. That didn't came well into the hands of the keeper. That's going to be a single of a wide. Costly wide here. 2 runs added to the total. Here we go once again. Blocks it. Now they're standing on crease, being very firm. Excellent. We go. Smacks it into the covers. Went in the deep. And a boundary in the gap. Good shot. $39 for 3 now. Oh, once again, similar area. The ball is going to roll away towards the fence. What a hit it was. Magnificent. 4 more. Here we go. Once again, that was a big shout, but no. Umpire Yasir Khan is not interested at all. Yasir Khan and Murtaza Mahmood, both the on-field umpires, right now around the middle. One more delivery to go, which will end the seventh one now. Oh, nick off the bat. Fortunate here. Gonna go for a boundary. 7 overs done, 47 for the loss of 3. They're playing on back foot, not going very hard. Just anchoring the innings now, keeping the wickets in hand, being responsible, playing the flicks, cuts, and that is pretty amazing. Here we go. Proper ODI game is being played here by Furkan. And on the other end, Hamza. Because they know they have lost 3 earlier wickets. And now they have to be pretty responsible this time. Once again, an outside edge, the ball runs away. A boundary once again added. Thrushes it down once again. Won't be of a much damage here. 8 overs gone, 52 for 3. Well, Furkan is now on 30. That was a bit of a technical issue. That is why my voice was not able to be heard. There's going to be a dot here. So now we are back once again after the technical difficulty. So 65 for 3. Oh, that was not a very good check, but just a dot in the end. 65 for 3 after 10.3. Now they need to go for some runs. Thrashed away towards the covers. Won't be of a much damage. Once again, it's a dot. Focusing on dots here. The coach, he's pretty much satisfied because he know they have much overs left behind. Oh, that was once again very close. Dot. Minimizing the dot deliveries and taking singles and doubles is very important. You have to keep the scorecard ticking instead of doing some blunders and just doing only dots. Just look at that. Once again, very good delivery. So dot once again to end the over. 11 overs gone, 65 for 3. Change in fashion. Anas is now brought to bowl. The pacer. Well, that went for a dot. Rana Hamza. Now they're not stepping in the game. Some fearful body language. This time puts it away towards the offside. Won't get a run. The batter is all deceived. Going with soft hands. Not going very hard. Taking his time still. Went into the gap this time. Gonna be just a single. Score is now 66 for the loss of 3. After 11.3. Now Furkan, he's gonna face it. Blocks it there. Went towards the extra covers. Gonna be a dot once again. So very composed and calm innings going on by Beacon House cooling system. Here we go. Blocks it. The game plan here is to just block the deliveries. That's it. Just take a single or a double per over, and once you get set on the crease, and then you go for the bangers. Singles on the go. Thrashes it away this time, finds the gap there, goes with the aerial route, and that's going to go for a boundary. Four. So, end of the over in a style. 12 overs gone, 70 for 3. And he's stumped up. Rana Hamza departs. Fourth one down for Beacon House Cooling System. Ash, the new man in, and he'll also stick to the game plan for blocking the ball, not being ferocious. Oh, good work behind the stumps. His electrifying hands. Jakob today played a magnificent innings, scored a century as well. And now behind the stumps doing a great work. Blocks it towards the point. Not damaging. It's going to be a dot. Starts off with the 18th. Anas is now brought to bowl. 82 for the loss of 4, and now it's Furkan, the captain. He's on 38 and 51. Captain, he's taking the charge himself so that he could put on some runs on the board. And it is a much requirement here for Beacon House schooling system to put on some runs on the board because they have 4 wickets down. They have to chase a total of 227, and they are right now on just 83. Murash, he's facing it, especially about Anas. He's delivering it quite quick. They're not using the feeds, the batters. Very stagnant inning here. Oh, this time finds the gap. The ball went through, and a boundary are in the pockets. Marash, he's playing the grounded shots, so rolling down the ground, which is of a much requirement here. 87 for the loss of 4. 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, appeal, shout. No response by the umpire. They are now putting pressure on the batters, especially Anas. So now last delivery to go, and Beacon House schooling system, they're still sticking to the game plan, just doing dots. That was once again put away towards the point. The ball is running away, and that's the boundary. So finally some boundaries from the blade. And this is how the score is increasing and the scorecard is ticking. 18 overs gone, 91 for the loss of 4 wickets. putting a firm blade, playing with soft hands towards the offside, and collected this couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets here. Score now ticks up to 98 for the loss of 4. Abdul Ahmedabad with a great start. He's taken 2 wickets, and after that it's quite deterrent with the wickets. 40 total he has conceded, taken 2 wickets, the target of 227. Now it is becoming a little difficult here for the Beacon House schooling system. Already into the 19th. Not even half a way down. Once again finds the gap there. The ball is running away. The fielder after it, but the ball wins. That's going to be a boundary. Now just one more delivery left. That's going to be the end of the 19th now. While hitting Abdullah Ahmedabad, it's not an easy job. But Mirage now stepping in, shifting up the gears, hitting the gas pedal. Because he knows that doing the dots is not the key. They have to hit as well. Standing on the crease, not letting the wickets down. It will not be over. You have to hit the runs as well. 19 overs gone, 102 for 4. Nabil now brought to bowl, and very unusual action of Nabil. I would love to see it on the next ball as well. He takes 2 jumps and then just look at that. Oh, that was the nick of the bat. It will be very fortunate. The ball is running away. Yes, it is. 4 more in the pockets here. That's the outside edge. (106 for 4 now. Furkan on 44. Oh, that was very close. But Jakob with a firm grip on the ball behind the stumps. And he's quite electrifying as well. He took a stump as well. And that was delivered away. That was just near the bat. Once again, that was delivered away and straight into the hands of the keeper. Well, I can say Furkan being choked here. Quite of a magnificent game going on so far. That was hit straight into the hands of the fielder. Got a run there. Quite quick. One more delivery to go. Very unusual action. He goes with the side arm there, although he's spinning his arm quite nicely. And he's just delivering it away from the slot range, away from the off stump, not getting much room there, the batter. But it is always lovely to watch these kinds of bowlers. So Beacon House cooling system half away down, 20 overs gone, 107 for the loss of 4. So 21 overs gone, 108 for 4. Here we go once again. A block set straight down the track. Gonna be just a single, but taking singles and doubles is quite a nice strategy. It just ticks up the scorecard. And when you're getting the bad deliveries that are rolling away, quite of a responsible innings played here by both the batters. And especially for Khan, the captain. He's playing the captain innings after those 4 earlier losses. He has 109 for 4. Those 3 wickets were down quite early after a partnership was built up. And then another wicket was down, and now it's Muraj who stepped in, and he's quite determined with the batting here. And especially if I talk about Furkan, he's significantly hitting it. Some flamboyant innings right now. 118 more required in 109. That was straight into the hands of the keeper. It was very close to the outside edge. 22 gone. 109 for the loss of 4. But umpire Murtaza, he's not convinced. But at this moment, Furkan, you're not required to step out of the crease. Have to stay in the box. Dot deliveries going on. 109 for 4. Let's look at it here. But Furkan is being choked away from the off stump. He's not able to even put the bat between the ball and the stumps. Doing the dot deliveries. And he's quite slow with the time. He's going very late. The bat is not coming on point right now. But this time he clucks up and gone. Not a great shot to play at all. When you are just near the half century, he's walking back gutted. 46. Very impactful innings, but it came to an end. He'll be very disappointed. A little hurry. Some foolish extravagant effort that led to a wicket here. So the captain innings came to an end. 109 for 5, Beacon House Schooling System after 22.3. Gone, taken. That was just the back foot punch of the bat. And that was well held just in the inner circle. Sixth loss to Beacon House Schooling System. That wasn't a great shot at all. Nabil came and striked. A welcoming wicket to start the over. Murash walking back. 109 for 6. That's a wide. That's a wide. Very bad delivery. Poor delivery. Wide with the boundary. Although you got a wicket after it. Delivering a wide. That's of no use. That's just gifting up the runs away. 5 more added to the total here. Bad deliveries. And this is only becoming the blunders. Or else they are choking up the batters. The batters are not able to open the shoulders or the blade of the bat. It's total jeopardy right now for the Beacon House Schooling System. Just look at that. That was blocked away. Went straight into the hands of the bowler. Well, the feet work and wrist work is all zero, I can see here, of Beacon House Schooling System. Blocks it once again, but blocks it with a cross bat? Could you ever wonder? Blocking it with a cross bat? Not well judgment. This was comparatively a pretty easy delivery. You must have gone for a cut, and that must have cleared the fence. You just have to go over the fielders. That's it. All the fielders are placed just inside the inner circle and very close where you can hit. Oh, that's a wide. One more added to the total. But at this moment, if your plan is to go and drag the game up till 40 overs and not scoring the runs, the later on overs will be very deadly. You'll be ferocious, and in the hunger of runs, you're going to lose the game. That's not a proper mindset. 24 without 24 overs gone, 115 for the loss of 6. Here we go. What kind of a block it was? Horrendous. He's just putting the bat on the ball, that's it. Not a technically good shot, but this time that was put away. Punched away down the track, goes for a boundary, finds the gap. Even though it was out of the syllabus, this shot from Saad, but it was, generally speaking, the way he was blocking it, it was technically not quite a great block. Why is he going for half a hits? He is middling the ball. It seems like he is in a bit of a pressure. Not a very confident body language at all. Just look at it once again. It is coming well onto the bat. He must have gone for some muscled hits or even fuller. Going for half hits. I think that's going to be a little bit of a pressure here on his mind. Because the game plan here for Beacon House schooling system is to just play 40 overs. That's it. And this is why I think they're not playing their natural game. 25 overs gone, 123 for the loss of 6. Gone. Hummus departs. Shazil came and striked. Seventh one down for Beacon House Cooling System. 1, 2, 3 for 7. Oh, appeal and gone. Shazil, you deserve this celebration. And well, the batter, he was disappointed and he's not very happy with the celebrations too. He's walking back. Eighth one down here for 123. 25.3 overs down. Malik Mustafa, he walks back on a duck. 1, 2, 3 for 8. Irfan with his natural game came and striked, and that's a boundary. 4 more. And he's a great striker of the ball and is always seen going with those muscled hits. He cannot stand much on the crease without hitting. Goes once again up in the air, should be taken. That's a chance. Drops it now. It wasn't well judged. That was in the air for a long time. It was towered up. And that was put down. Here we go once again. Saad this time. Well, I can see that Saad, he's struggling a little, even with those blocks. 26 overs done, 128 for 8. Was very close. Omar Irfan facing it. And if he's facing Abdullah Ahmed, but he should be very careful and he should be mindful that just going for bigger hits on every single delivery, and especially when you are facing Abdullah Ahmed, but that can be a disaster because Abdullah is very quick. He's very clever. If he's gonna deliver it onto the stumps, you're gonna be bowled out, and that will be all over. Abdullah went onto the stumps this time, as I was expecting. He's very clever, and he knows that Omar Irfan is in a hurry. He's being ferocious instead of being calm, and there is a chance you can get this man, especially when it comes to tail enders. Everybody is just hoping that those wickets must be caught early. Here we go. Goes down the track straight and to the hands of the fielder. He was in a hurry, and I was expecting a wicket. Anas with a magnificent catch in the end. He was going with half hits, and Omar Irfan, he was just going for fuller and lofted hits. That's it. I was expecting the wicket's gonna fall, and that is what the blunder happened. As I mentioned earlier on, when you are facing a bowler like Abdullah Ahmed, but you have to be mindful, or else your wicket is gonna fall down, and this is what happened. Omar Irfan departs, scoring just 9. Last wicket left here for Beacon House Cooling System. away towards the fence, and that's a boundary. And gone! All over. Beacon House cooling system is now rolled up. Last nail in the coffin, and that's all over. A victory with a big margin, 90-run victory here for Five Star School. It's all over. That was a wonderful innings here by Five Star School. It was only Furkan was dragging up the game. After it was all over. So the batting summary: Ryan gone on 5, Shahzain on 6, Hamza on 29, Mohib on duck, Furkan impactful 46, Miraj 19, Saad 12, Hamiz and Mustafa on ducks, and then Omar just on 9, and Arshman hasn't scored. Now the bowling summary. Abdullah got 3 wickets. Abdullah Ahmad Bhatt, the leading wicket taker of the tournament, and then Shazil with 4, Murtuza with 2, and Nabil with 1. And Anas wasn't able to take any. So 136, the team rolled up, and that's all important victory for Five Star School by 90 runs. And we'll be back shortly with the presentations. Okay, so it was an absolute great match today between five-star school and Beacon House schooling system, and obviously it was one of the great victory by five-star by 90 runs in the hands. So a big round of applause for five-star side today. So first of all, I'd like to call the captain of Beacon House, Mohammad Furqan, to please come near. We'll have a little chat with him. फुरकान ऑल्दो इस टूर्नामेंट की आज ये पहली लूज है गालिबन, लेकिन आपकी टीम बड़ी अमेजिंग चल रही थी, लेकिन आज कॉम्बिनेशन के अंदर काफ़ी लैकिंग नज़र आई।
जी बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। जी थोड़ा सा कमज़ोर हो गए थे फील्ड में, बैटिंग में, तो कैचेस ड्रॉप हुए जिस वजह से उनको लीड मिली, मोमेंटम जनरेट हुआ उनका, इस वजह से उनकी जीत हुई।
लेकिन आपकी अपनी इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस की बात करूं, आप गेम को ड्रैग करके आगे चल रहे थे और इंडिविजुअली काफ़ी स्ट्रांग चल रहे थे, लेकिन इसके बावजूद किसी ने आपका साथ नहीं दिया फ्रॉम द अदर एंड।
ये इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस तो मैटर नहीं करती, मैटर जो करती है बस टीम को जितवाना, बस वही माइंडसेट था, बाकी इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस नहीं करती।
और बाकी आउटफील्ड के लिहाज से आप सेटिस्फाइड थे आज?
जी 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 सेटिस्फाइड था।
ओके, थैंक यू, बेस्ट ऑफ लक अहेड। सो नाउ the happy captain today, the captain of five star, Murtaza Taki. He's going to join me. मुर्तज़ा, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कंग्रेचुलेशंस, एक बड़ी जीत है आज, क्योंकि एक अनबीटन साइड को आज आप लोगों ने बीट किया है।
जी हमारी टीम एफर्ट थी, पूरी टीम ने बहुत अच्छी एफर्ट की। बैटिंग में पहले तो हम कोलैप्स कर गए थे, लेकिन याकूब की बहुत अच्छी इनिंग थी, उसकी वजह से हमने जो है 200 प्लस रन बना लिए।
बाकी अगर गेंदबाजी की बात की जाए तो आप शुरू से एक बड़ा टाइट ग्रिप लेके चले, तो बड़े टाइट फिस्टेड ओवर्स भी किए थे आपने, लेकिन जब फुरकान की इनिंग्स आई वहां पर आप लोगों की इनिंग्स थोड़ी सी डामाडोल नजर आई, लेकिन इसके बाद एक सडन ग्रैब नजर आया। वहां पर क्या गेम प्लान में आपने शिफ्ट किया था?
देखिए शुरू में तो अब्दुल्ला अहमद बट ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी, ओपनर्स को आउट कर दिया था, लेकिन जो बीच में जो बैट्समैन टिक गए थे उन पर हमने ये प्लान बनाया था कि हम कंसिस्टेंसी से बॉलिंग करेंगे और जो है इनको विकेट टू विकेट बॉलिंग करेंगे, ये खुद चला के आउट होंगे, खुद गलती करके आउट होंगे।
वैसे वैसे अब आप टेबल पे ऑन द सेकंड पोजीशन आ चुके हैं, सो दैट विल बी प्रीटी मच इन द फेवर फॉर योर साइड।
जी जी फेवर तो करेगा हमारी साइड को, और टीम के बंदों की मेहनत है, सब एफर्ट करते हैं, इस वजह से हम जो है सेकंड पोजीशन पे।
और आप अपने कोच से, आप कोच के लिए क्या वर्ड्स कहना चाहेंगे, बिकॉज कोचेज मैटर अ लॉट, आपको एक बड़ी ज़बरदस्त कोचिंग की है और मैं देख रहा होता हूँ रिजवान भाई ऑन फीट्स होते हैं।
जी कोच, हमारे कोच जो है वो ज़्यादा जान लगाते हैं सबसे, बहुत मेहनत करते हैं हम पे, उनकी वजह से काफ़ी हमें हेल्प मिलती है, अच्छी गाइडेंस करते हैं, वो सबको जो है मोटिवेट करते हैं, उसकी वजह से प्लेयर जो अच्छा खेलते हैं प्लान के मुताबिक।
ओके, थैंक यू सो मच, बेस्ट ऑफ लक अहेड। So I have the guest as well, Mr. Faraz Ahmad Khan. He's the ex-first class cricketer as well, and he's now affiliated with PCB. Thank you so much, sir, for being with us. And now we're going to move on towards the formalities. So the man of the match today, and an absolute wonderful knock by him, innings of 110 not out with 17 boundaries and 4 maximums in just 96 deliveries. None other than the wicketkeeper batter, Mohammad Jakob. Jakob, first you're gonna receive your reward and then we'll have a chat. Okay, Jakob, कुछ बात करेंगे? Jakob, first of all, congratulations, एक बड़ा जबरदस्त नॉक विद द बैट एज वेल, और बिहाइंड द स्टंप्स भी आप आज बड़े अमेजिंग रहे।
बस माइंडसेट हमारा यही था कि विकेट जो गिर गई थी तो हमारी टीम की कुछ हालत ख़राब थी, तो हमें विकेट को कोई प्लेयर चाहिए था स्टे करने के लिए, तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है, अल्लाह के हुक्म से मैंने स्टे किया, और हमारे कोच रिजवान भाई बाहर से कुछ हमें वो टिप्स देते रहे, जिसकी वजह से बहुत मदद हुई, तो उसकी वजह से इंशाल्लाह अल्लाह का शुक्र है।
लेकिन अगर मैं कहूं कि ये एक सिंगल हैंडेड इनिंग्स थी और आज कंप्लीटली याकूब शो था, तो ये गलत नहीं होगा, क्योंकि आप फ्रॉम वन एंड हिटिंग कर रहे थे, नेक्स्ट एंड से इतना खास सपोर्ट नहीं था और आप इंटरेस्टेड भी नहीं थे इन दी सिंगल्स, और आप अकेले ही लेके चले और क्या खेले आप।
जी वो असल में वो सिचुएशन ऐसी आ गई थी, लास्ट विकेट थी, तो आवर्स भी बहुत बाकी थे, तो मुझे था कि मैं अगर खड़ा रहूँगा तो मैं इंशाल्लाह कर दूँगा, तो बस यही था कि कोच भी बाहर से बोल रहे थे कि स्ट्राइक रोटेट नहीं करनी, अपने पास ही रखो, तो इस हिसाब से मैंने खेला।
वैसे एक बड़े और अच्छे प्लेयर की निशानी ही ये होती है कि वो नर्व्स पे कंट्रोल रखे, और हमने देखा कि आज याकूब का बड़ा ज़बरदस्त कंट्रोल था ओवर दी नर्व्स, ज़्यादा प्रेशर भी माइंड पे नहीं लिया था। तो उसको कैसे हैंडल किया, बिकॉज इतनी सारी विकेट्स फॉल होने के बाद सिर्फ आपके अकेले के कंधे पर जिम्मेदारी थी आज?
बस वो अल्लाह का शुक्र है, अल्लाह को हुक्म से आदत है, बस दिमाग में था कि स्टे करना है और कॉन्फिडेंस था कि मैं कर सकता हूँ, तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है, अल्लाह ने दिया कॉन्फिडेंस।
Okay, thank you so much. Best of luck ahead. That was a wonderful knock by you. So that was it from the presentation. It was a lovely day and a lovely game as well. So this was it from the presentation. Fayaz Faisal signing off.